Hi there. I'm Len coming to you at 11. I didn't stream much last week, but this week will be different. Okay? Trust. I was gonna say stuff. I had it in my head and then it immediately went woo out the window. It's cool to go back to where I am. If y'all didn't know, yesterday, I played with my sister for a while. I just did some reading and, failed miserably to read. And now I'm back to where I am. And it's so cool and stuff. Bunnix, if you're here, please leave. I love you. Today's been a fun day. Kinda. I mostly relaxed most of the day. It was pretty cool. And then me and Kyton were hanging out and we traumatized my boyfriend. We traumatized him with MMD videos. And it was really fun. Did you like my VA lit? Yes, I did. Yeah. Harvey was also there. Everybody claps for Harvey. But yeah. Yeah. Fun times. We're going to dive into it. Wait, hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. We're gonna dive to it in a second. We're gonna dive into it in a second because I accidentally clicked begin instead of, continue. Whoa, there we go. Amazing. Woo! That was something I wanted to do for the longest time. Yeah. It's really cool. Voice acting is cool. Oh, I forgot where we were. We're in the second main game. Why is it so loud? Everything is fine. I'm gonna turn down my volume settings. Is it loud for y'all? Is it loud? Loud game? Game loud. Oh, whoa. No? Okay. Then it's just for me. Amazing. Which male character did you like me VA better? All of them? Because I can't do male voices, so mine are just like kind of bad. My voice doesn't get much deeper than this. Oh lordy, I forget where. I forget. Now, so Kana. There was a fourth one. KG. Now, so Kana KG. That's the four. I remember. I have thoughts. What were they saying? 4 trades in total. Commoner the whole way, woof. So only so many people can make trades. Okay, let's extract. Thank you for the lurk, Hex. Oh wait, I forgot. Forgot what? 2 of them are dying again? Yeah. Want to hear my predictions? My predictions? I've thought about this. I've had this conversation. I've thunk it. I've thought it. I've thunk it. predictions. Okay, so the voted ones are KG, Kana, So, and Now. Okay? My predictions, I'm going to say it right now. Kana is fine. There was a cutscene before we started this chapter of So dying. So I'm pretty sure he's dying. I hope. In theory. And then between KG and Now, I think that Now is dying. I will be so for real. Because no one was talking about her. No one had her on the suspect list. No one was coming at her. And yet she was voted twice. So that leads me to believe that she's the sacrifice. I've thunk it. That is my prediction. I'm locking it in. It's going to be Now and So. But I could be wrong. But I have this feeling. I've got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric crazy. I'm going to stop. Let's talk to people. Let's talk to my boy. My heart was pounding, wondering when I'd get past the bad card, meow. But my roll didn't change up to the very end, woof. I made it through all 5 trades, meow. 5? I thought there was... I don't even remember. There were 4 trades. Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out. There were 5 trades? The token rankings had Kitaro in first and Gin in last, if I heard right. Me, you, and Now are near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, do remind me I need a refresher. 3rd trade, So, yeah, you suck. Though Now wasn't there. So I feel like Now is this, because she's her and So are the only ones that could have had it. I'm gonna conflict them. Is it just 4? I think it's... Okay. Muzzle Gorilla, that's wrong, meow. Oh, right before? I don't know. I don't remember. I wasn't counting. I didn't realize this would be important. What? There were 5 trades, woof. Oh, wait, yeah, there's 5 oh, I have it backwards. I don't know why I have it backwards. But 5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades. 3? You just said 4. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. I get it. You misunderstood, Kitaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make no sense. That's our line, meow. Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation. Well, that's on us. Hey, Kitaro! When was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have the sacrifice from the start? Nah, that ain't it. First card I had was Commoner. He was knocked out one. I get it. That tells me most of the trades. Well, I don't have a clue, Woof. Why is that, meow? Because your friendly neighborhood policeman made the first trade. For real? Who'd you trade what? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. When so yeah. So what card did Sarah start with? I have no reason to lie. Oh. I mean, yeah, I have no reason to lie. I'm not so. I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner, meow. And I deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? Wait, no, I'm so confused. So... Kyutaro was there, though, is what I'm not getting. Kyutaro was there! I feel like there's gaps in my memory or something. This reasoning is really bad. No, that makes sense. Someone's sacrificing. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is the second one. But the one where I got the sacrifice doesn't make sense if it's Kyutaro. Because he was there. That's what I'm not getting. Is he was with us. The only 2 that were gone were... Actually, no, there were 3 gone. Is that gonna come up later? Am I smart? Cause it makes no sense. Shrug your thanks. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kitaro's commoner. In the third trade, Sarah's Keymaster and Kitaro's sacrifice were swapped. Yup. That's what it means. You would need at least 100 tokens to swap 2 people's cards, I'm thinking. Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, meow. you tell us all the details of the third trade. Ugh. This is what I'm curious about, was this trade. Because the only 3 that were alone to do that was So Now and Gin. He was Kitaro was with us. I swear he was with us. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first for alone, meow. So I want to know the situation, woof. The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. Yeah. Okay. These trades, I'd better keep them sorted out in my head too. You can now sort out the details of the trades. I feel like I need to save. Wait, I must save 65 again after going back and going through them again. It's so funny. The sort out? Let's get this all straight. The top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend, in broad strokes at least. Yeah, it's just... So... The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is after the second trade. Below that is after the second trade, after the third trade, and so on and so forth. The bottom row is after the fifth trade, in other words, the rolls we ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. Can I please put, like, commoner here? Wait. Can I don't like the visuals of this. I want to, like, have little boxes and, like, sort it out. Like, what's that game? Get back with the discussions? Okay, fine. So doesn't have the sacrifice, though. I promise you he does not. I promise you So does not have the sacrifice. He's just coming up with bullcrap. 'Cause he sucks. She said a promise. Oh no, am I gonna regret that? Yeah, why is it? Okay. Okay. What are you saying? Dot. Okay, I have to extract from all of you again, don't I? My son. I was off doing all this stuff by myself, Wolf. I wanted to see the laptop, meow. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now, Wolf. My son. Third trade happens while everyone was sharing the laptop. Exactly! I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. To think you'd been traded the sacrifice. Kitaro, you're gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Something strange here. Yeah! He wasn't here! What do I do? I can't conflict statements. Do Recco again? Oh! I forgot about the expression things. I forgot about that. It's been too long since I've done this. Why won't you deny it, Kitaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? Exactly! What could he be hiding? Oh, I have to do the minigame. The auto-click is on again. Ah, it's harder for this one. Yeah, thought so. That's so cute, Taro. That's so. I have you where I want you. Miyasayo knows you won. It's no use. Spit it out, Kitaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. A pathetic adult. The third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. Bap. Posture. And water. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It wasn't me. It was So's doing. I knew it! You suck. You suck. You suck. What? I don't know what you're talking about. So knew. He knew I had the sacrifice. What? When everybody was sharing the laptop? Oh. So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's keymaster. To be fair, So had the second most amount of tokens. Unless they did trade tokens at some point for the laptop. I don't know. He had the fourth most. I thought that said he had the... Okay. Kana was the second most. But the thing... Okay. Don't know a thing about that. But wait a sec. You chose 2 other people and made them trade? You can do that? It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So isn't it about time you confess? Oh, are you doing this again? Is Kitaro, Kana, Aliso, Keiji, Sarah, Rekka, now, then Gin? Okay. Tell us the real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, Keiji. Ugh. Oh no! Not this! Is this one timed? Because if not, then I'll actually think about it. The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. I don't think so. Great. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Kitaro couldn't do the third trade. That is true. Why does that look better with red hair and eyes? A green scarf and purple beanie. I bet he would be so much nicer. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, Kitaro couldn't do the third trade. Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? KG with blue hair? Yeah. It's kind of funny pointing this out because earlier we were watching Cursed Kaito, the Vocaloid. We were watching Cursed Kaito MMDs, and there's a Fanloid that's the red version of him, and they get shipped together. And that's what I traumatized Emmy with. So we got the blue and red right here. Anyways. We're gonna move on with them. I'll put it in the server. At this point, it's funny. Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? Did he learn about Kitaro's sacrifice via hacking? Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? Brain powers brain. Please brain me. Please bless me with the power of brain. I feel like I've forgotten everything in this game. I've forgotten everything. Did you learn about Kitaro's sacrifice via hacking? Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? Yes, what? Yes, what? What? Yes. Affirm with so. Okay. Precisely, you saw it directly. Kitaro's intent was to negotiate with So. And as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Kitaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. Huh, were you watching or what? Wait. It wasn't outside the door, was it? Because Kana overheard it. Kana overheard it through the door. Unless that's dumb. How could she over... When they negotiated. This is when they negotiated for the laptop. Not when we had the laptop and we were searching through it. This is when the negotiation that Kitaro and So did. Isn't it? This was before the laptop. Yeah. I feel like I'm relying way too much on you for answers. Oh wait, this was earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not crazy. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is they were negotiating stuff, then what? I'm so confused. Affirm with KG? Okay. Okay. Yes, even so already recognized that fact. That's right. How does So react to Kyotaro's proposition? I thought it was inside though. I don't know. I'm braining. He must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal, or I'm not brave enough to let Kyutaro in. He definitely let him in the room. 'Cause... What? You let him in the room, though. They must have did the deal while the door was closed for some reason. What? Is this going way over my head? Do I deny it? No, I'm sure So was on guard. Kitaro had taken the laptop from him once before, so wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked. Then did they make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Kitaro slid the tablet under the door. Yeah! That's the thing! That's it exactly. That's what Kitaro did to propose his deal. So it must have been fairly wary of Kitaro. So it must have been fairly wary of Kitaro, who could best him using force. So Kitaro informed him that he was the sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, he had yet another objective on top of tokens in the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted. I mean, I totally get where So is coming from for some reason. He was smacked and injured twice. That is true. But he... Wait, did he even talk about what happened the second one? Because I know the first one was now. But what was the second one? Even though it's well-deserved. Or was he just pretending? To be fair, he did pretend that his memories were gone. So it could have been a ploy for that. You got it. After the second chain, me and Connor were working on an escape plan. Then I heard Kitara through the door. Wanna make a deal, he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. Oh, so Kana was with So when the deal happened. Oh. So Kana lied about that. Or did they kick her out to talk about it? Because she definitely said she overheard it, like from outside. And there I saw it, the sacrifice. She never said anything like that. I thought she did. I thought she did. I thought she was like, oh, I overheard that we were going to be friends and stuff. I don't know. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah? You saw that floor 1 security footage, right? Oh yeah, that part is true. Yeah! I don't know. Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I'll tell ya. They told me, set up the props used for the death game. And then it's true? You set up the cards? Yeah. Course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the sage card and I just placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back. One more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. What? 100 mil? That's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again. All told, you left yourself on an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the act sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah. Always thinking of her allies. Is that... Wait. Is that the truth of the third trade? I was hopeful it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. Eh? The fourth trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? No, I didn't have any tokens. We were broke, sir. What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? And we have backup. Yeah. I didn't do any trade or I didn't have tokens. We didn't have the tokens to do it. And especially since I spent them. But it's okay. I don't think it was that important anyways. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't have tokens. I didn't even have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe. Quiet, loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the fourth trade, Buff. Oh yeah, they were with us. I don't know what's happening in this game. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then. It must have been an ally who did it for you. KG, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. Why does he visualize me this way? Sarah smiling just seems so strange. The two of them were accomplices. Miss Sarah and KG formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. Gloves are off. To achieve victory in the main game by way of said sacrifice. Amazing. And to achieve victory in the main game by way of said sacrifice. They schemed to escape by working together and having KG win the vote. I suspect the fifth trade that followed was Miss Sarah and KG making a bluff. He's gonna die one way or another. They just picked two random commoners to have trade. Then the sacrifice is KG? That's all a wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken by the fifth trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, KG is the sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps? I'm the sage? Yup. So, it may as well be fun how Miss Now die this time. That's suspicious. That's weird. That's weird. That's suspicious. But wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. Yeah, because you suck, so you can die. That's fine. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? Huh, I see. Guess choosing anybody but KG is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana since she's the least valuable. So I'm going to throw you into something. And you'll I want to strangle this man. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you? Okay. So enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Oh yeah, KG. More respect for KG. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the keymaster. This feels like one of those videos where it's like, I'm LinAtEleven. Well, would you believe that I'm the real LinAtEleven? You know, it's so bad. I love it here. Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster's Kitara, though. Oh! They're working together? Looks like we got him good. My real role is the sage. Kitaro's the sage. Yeah! Okay, so Kitaro took saying he's the keymaster. Ooh. Let's go! Let's go! Ridiculous! That's impossible! Okay, so the keymaster is KG. Kitaro's the sage. Ah, so that does mean So and now are gonna die, doesn't it? That does mean So and now are gonna die. So is a commoner. Okay. It's possible, alright. And as the sage, I'm making an announcement. KG's without a doubt the keymaster. It can't be true. That's all. I don't want to think about now because I'll cry. And poor little art student. Poor baby. We're not there yet, though. You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kitaro. Let's tell the truth of the forced trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kitaro. It's either Kana or Nell that has the sacrifice. I don't think it's Kana. I really don't think it's Kana. Because if Kana was the sacrifice, she would have had more than 2 votes on her. Because So definitely voted for Kana. I think. I don't know. It's a gut feeling. First one So betrayed me with the sacrifice. I went stomping around in rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kitaro that we team up. And so in the 4th trade, KG and Kitaro's cards got traded?
The 4th trade sure ended up punishing the loner, meow meow. Now meow.
Hold on, weren't you passed out during the 4th trade? The sacrifice can get more than just 2, but the game would be so messed up for putting the sacrifice on the daughter. Yeah. That's what I was saying. The sacrifice can get more than just 2. And if Kana was the sacrifice, I feel like she would have more on her. Why I think now is the sacrifice is because nobody was like talking about her or anything, and she had the 2 votes on her. That's what I think. Hold on, Kitaro, weren't you passed out during the 4th trade? Okay. So hold on. Okay, so yeah, it does update. Commoner. Master sacrifice common. Oh, I hate that Alice is here. That makes me so sad. Yeah, because they were like, this is who had the most tokens in order. So yeah, that's why I was confused, is because So was here. But anyways. Extract, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, it wasn't So the second one.
I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used the whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner wolf. Huh? Before Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the 4th trade, meow. Then he couldn't have traded wolf.
That's a good point, buddy. Girl, I'm getting confused. Me too. Me too, Rekka. What are you complaining about? I mean, KG could do the trade himself, but... Is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic. Seeing you act funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. KG noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. And so I trusted KG and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens.
Ah. Okay.
All of them? Okay, yeah, but let me read what KG has to say. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was mad. But I ended up talking with Kitaro and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kitaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kitaro was passed out. Seems Kitaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kitaro's Keymaster. Okay. Yeah. You gave him all your tokens, Meow? Sure did. It seems that landed way outside So's ballpark. Shut up! I love the sprite of So. The stressed jazz hands. This is officially stressed jazz hands. Like, why he be like that? Shut up! Jazz hands. Running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, jazz hands. KG, what were you able to know about Kitaro having the Keymaster? Because they worked together. Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the sage's power of clairvoyance? Huh, so you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. We were able to extract a new statement from So. I just have to keep going. Didn't they talk about it? Okay. Ugh, grr. Oh.
What a rash, Gorilla Wolf.
Sure enough, seems like I got knocked out and taken out in advance. Did I say anything strange? Do I versus them? Do I versus them? Is that what I do? KG and So? Okay. I feel like, hold on. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. The power of that card, you don't mean... Yeah, the sage's clairvoyance, of course. The sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game? That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it? Jazz hands. Unraveled all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kitaro's Keymaster. Then I made the 4th trade to swap Kitaro's Keymaster in my Sage. And now there isn't even a need to discuss the 5th trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trade so far. The card I had at first was Commoner and Keiji was the Keymaster. And in the first trade, the Keymaster was sent to me and my Commoner to Keiji. When did the Sage come in all? Yeah, that's a good question. Because Keiji said he had the Sage, but he didn't. Huh! Next, the second trade. The sacrifice went to Kitaro, and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kitaro the Keymaster. How did he get the Sage? That's weird. That's suspicious. The fourth trade, the Keymaster went to Keiji and Sage to Kitaro. That's right, the Sage card is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean... he had to have had the Keymaster because that was the first trade. So he's lying about having the Sage now. What? I'm confused. Keiji's first card. How? Keiji's first card being the Keymaster was a lie. Keiji had Sage from the beginning. And so his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning too. So the first Keymaster trade wasn't him. Oh yeah! Well, hold on. He was outside our door. That... Okay. Okay. He was outside the door. But then who... He was working with someone? To gain trust? Okay. Which is why in the first trade he can make me and the person with the keymaster trade. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time?
Are you really gonna vote for So?
No.
Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more.
Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. The discussion leads to you getting picked.
I'm afraid too, but I just get this weird feeling. Are we sure So is really a commoner and that KG is the keymaster?
Or Q-tip, as your sister would say. Yeah. Q-tip. Jimmy. Something's odd. But I also think Now's reasoning is also odd. Something's odd. Something is definitely odd because something's wrong. You're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. In the fifth trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore.
Yeah, meow, this fifth trade, we should talk about it some, Woof.
If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know. We shouldn't need any more discussion. KG? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. Oh. He said the thing. He said the thing. Looky there. That's the title of the game. He said the thing. It's your turn to die. So, sir. Woo! And that's how this'll end. Yeah! Stress jazz hands. I'm gonna pin that. We get pinned. Get pinned. Get pinned. No. We can't do that, KG. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Alright. Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the four who are in the final vote. Let it happen. Roll the credits.
There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the fifth trade.
If KG's the keymaster, so Kana or Now could be the sacrifice, right?
Is the loner really a commoner, meal? Should we believe that, Wolf?
It's alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or Now, which one of them could have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. KG and Kitaro are lying. The way... Okay. So, yeah. And then... It's still safe to vote off So. Like, you can just vote him off. Is this important? Okay. So's upset. So isn't seeming very persuasive at all. Stressed jazz hands. That's to say, So fell for Katie's trick. Location of the sacrifice or any other card he didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all. Oh, wait a second. No, you did not, because I took it, Kitaro. Yeah, we did get the tablet. Kept it tucked beneath my clothes. So I didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner. This tablet, huh? Use it right now. I want to see what the others say. It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So, then let's end as Sarah. I'm not a... you're rubbing me the wrong way right now.
What if it's all the Leonard Lang wolf? Well, I mean, we know the Leonard. Him not being able to refute anything is weird, meow. Could it be he's actually accomplices with the Buck Girl and putting on an act, meow?
Is there any possibility that his keymaster was sent somewhere else at some point? Kitaro's sage power should let him see that Keiji is the keymaster. Then, is that possibility 0? If Keiji's the keymaster, Sarah, you really didn't have tokens, right? You didn't hand over someone the sacrifice? Please believe me. Alright. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made it to the final vote, yeah? So or Kana. Okay. Hey, buddy. This is it! Kitaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes? Yep. Take a look, it's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table?
I'd call that being off you, meow.
As I thought. The tablet that Kitaro has now is a spare. The tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out. What you say? I would assume this is Kitaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it laying on the floor? So took it? So took it, so took it, so took it, so took it? It's because So took the tablet from Kitaro. What?
But they're locked by fingerprints, wolf.
Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fainted Kitaro's finger to it. And so we arrived at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on what So looked at on the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kitaro had the sage and I had the keymaster. If he saw that the tablet then, he could use Kitaro's sage power to also know I was the keymaster. So, has So just... Wait, no, that's So's voice. So has just been acting fooled? You suck! And bring out your stressed jazz hands back. Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. Sour. Not good. Now there's a possibility that So has the sacrifice. Gah. So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. But that doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now either. Ugh. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick. But between... why does So want to come out so bad?
But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference, Wolf?
Need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. Who had the key master? I'm going to save. I think no. Don't point at Kana. I know Kana had the tokens, but don't point at Kana. This is when we bring back a certain someone from the dead back? Hold on. But I don't know which the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there?
All I can think of is tokens, meow. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis now only had a little. Woof. What do we even do now, meow? Meow.
Tokens. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. Is it Kana? Do I versus these two? These two, I think, actually. Yeah. Like N says, no hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then is now the one with the least likelihood? Well, wait, please. This isn't right.
Big Sis now?
Least likelihood? Are you gonna kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right, we can't end this discussion. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you? Gosh dang it. Yeah. So Fallen said there weren't any tokens. From stealing tokens from Alice's body. And now was in there. Now was in there before the. I didn't want to be right, but I think I'm right. I knew you could do it.
Fake says now wouldn't do such a thing, meow.
But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now is closely inspecting the room of lies. Oh no. Nah, it's just ain't now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us have gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. Then that last action is gonna be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade?
As in... just before the main game started, Wolf?
Hope you can find the sacrifice. Can we just kill off So? Please. Just end this. End this. End this. So die. So die. So death die. You have to determine based on Sokon and Now's actions at the time of the 5th trade.
I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back on everything that happened.
I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that?
Kinda wasn't really doing anything. Just wandering absent-mindedly.
Did anybody see what the 3 were doing? Bunix!
Hello!
Hi! I can't see your stream right now, but I love you. I love you! There you go. Everyone go follow Bunix! Bunix is my sister. I love Bunix so much. Aggressive support. Aggressive support. Don't watch my stream though. Seriously. Don't. I'm way far ahead. Don't watch it. I have your stream closed, so I'm not spoiled because Big Brain. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So smart. So you can just hear the thing, right? You can't, like, see it. See it? Very smart. Very smart. But thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Not the resub! You... The moment you get affiliate, I swear. The moment you get affiliate, I swear. The moment you get affiliate, I swear. What's happening? I was talking to you, but it's fine. We got intense music. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to spoil. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't reading it. I was just waiting for you. Go on, go on. I'm gonna start reading again. But thank you for the raid. Love you so much. Heart though. Bye. I have something cool to show you later, but it'll be later. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. Let's go. I was now on the stairs for most of the time.
I was searching all by myself to see if there were any exits, meow.
I'm gonna save. Let's just talk to everyone. Your friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. I don't know a thing. Kana, why aren't you speaking? Question there. Give me a second, guys. Nice.
Are you hiding?
Wait, are you hiding something, Kana? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you?
I mean, I was looking for something I dropped.
Something she dropped? If only I hadn't passed out. There was also a ring of bugs right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I can't take So's claim seriously. I eventually went to check on the rubble-blocked exit. It was always the same hopeless situation, though. So I don't know what Nell was doing in that time.
The hope of escape had vanished. I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. Sarah, please believe me. I didn't see those three meows. Sorry, Wolf. Come to think of it.
Wait, come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching?
Meow? Yeah. There was a smartphone on the stairs, Wolf.
Oh. What?
But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, meow.
The phone! I don't have it. I don't know why I thought I had it. Yeah. Wait, that's the button I meant to press. So yeah, it was... Wait, no, cancel this one. Anna, was it the smartphone you lost?
How did you know?
Sure enough, yeah, it's the message from her sister. But it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Yeah, and tell me, where did she pick that up?
It was the ways down the stairs from meow.
How clumsy. She must have jumped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely? Wait. Oh wait, now I'm doubting it. Hold on. Oh wait. And uh you see, she was hesitant about it though. That's not it. Yeah. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kano were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kano dropped it while descending the stairs. Stressed jazz hands. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana?
Because... Big says Sarah. There's a message on this phone, meow.
Right, that's what Kana's sister... Huh? It's a different message. Thank you. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister. Because that's how Kana can atone. This...
Please, give that back.
Hold on. Did you write this, Kana? But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is... No way. No! No, please. Please. No. Kana, sweetheart. Your sister here is me?
Yes. I know it's strange. But Kana, you're...
And so you wanted to save Sarah that much?
Yes.
Hey, Kana? Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade. Hey now. You're talking like Kana's... Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? That's so... That's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. What were those reasoning? That's a load of...
No, it's all correct.
You idiot, don't say anything! So... Whose side are you on? I don't understand, so... all.
Kana did the fifth trade. She won't hide the truth anymore.
Kana! Kana did it. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. This is just the worst outcome. Self-sacrifice, Kana! So you cut on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up. I don't understand. Since there is no other way for Kana to survive,
Please wait. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the fifth trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card.
There's some kind of twist to this, right? There's something different. There's something wrong. There's something different. There's something wrong. Kana's not gonna die here. Kana's not gonna die. Nothing will happen. Denial is me.
Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out of who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone.
Kana.
She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. This seems more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice.
Kana.
But the card she received was a commoner.
Can we just vote off So? So time, time to kill off So time. So thought that she had the thing. So time, time to kill off So time. So time, time to kill off So. What is it? So time to kill stupid beanies man. What's going on here, Kana? Bap. Thanks for the redeem.
Kana doesn't understand either.
Hello, hello. Hi, Unjust. I didn't read that, did I? I should have read that. Unthinkable. What is Kana saying?
It's all true. Please believe me.
At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. Oh, this is so long.
Can't believe Bucket Girl, woof. She's lying to try to confuse us, meow.
Well, maybe Kana just messed up. Who she was training with or something. She accidentally because we established So traded Kitaro and Sarah's. So that means you can trade two different people's cards. Which means she accidentally some unique situation that caused the roll to just disappear? Is that possible, I wonder? You can't trust electronics for anything. The talent erred and the trade got messed up.
Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves.
I don't know what to believe. I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. So we might just have to find the objective truth. The truth. Y'all have to make everything so complicated. All of you. Every single one of you. Except for you. You're okay, nice. But you, complicated. You, complicated. You, very complicated. You, I don't know about you. You're fine. These two are fine. Raccoon and Gin are the only two that I'm like, yep, those two are fine. They're so good. They're so clear. I have I have clear favoritism and also trust. Oh lordy. Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended to the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. Maybe Kana just messed up. Who she was trading with or something. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but if you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. Yet my sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't Kana's mistake, then maybe the floor master purposely changed the destination. Something like that. Gashu changed the... Wait, Gashu changed the trade? Come to think of it. Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game? That is true. I thought that, I hate it here. So is hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts. Have you ever been able to read his thoughts, Sarah? It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah?
This might be an absurd opinion, but So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data thing?
Is that even possible?
Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could have, who could cause an irregular, is there?
Yeah, so those two. Well, let me talk to him, though.
She's been betraying us over and over, meow. She's even less trustworthy than the Lunar Wolf. Don't trust the bucket girl, Big Sis Sewa.
Okay. Well, I have to, this. Wait, hold on. Can't, save, because I'm scared. There was a possibility. Something separate from So's hacking. And an irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by the Four Master Gashu. Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've already got to muck things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. And now this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression? If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the Coot tampered with the card movement? But for the Four Master, what would be the merit of doing that? Whoa. I don't know, honestly. I'll be so real, I have no idea. You don't know the Four Master's goal. Flip that around, if there was some merit, God should have reason to meddle. We might figure out who we moved the sacrifice to. Quite the off-mark interference. Is it all right for you to be using your time on this? Gosh, you. If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Four Master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. Haha. You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected from Miss Sarah Chidowan. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. You for real? Then 24 hours. We can make another shot at escape. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on another reasoning. It's okay. This new possibility we've spun, this theory wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll card, so if we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Kana.
Yes?
You really don't have the sacrifice?
It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice.
I see. I didn't access the rule cards. Stress jazz hands! I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashi's transgression. That's just what I wanted to hear. This is the turning point in our destiny. A path we can never have reached if we were trapped by an endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together we'll expose Gashi's misdeed. Everything turned blue! Blue, the color of hope, except for when it's his hair. Well, his hair's kind of green. Well, green-blue. Just don't look at So. He has blue eyes. Gashi had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had to sacrifice to go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else you think there was somebody who Gashi didn't want to die?
Is there an answer in the clues we have left?
There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. Oh, lordy. Okay. Let's just talk to people. So Gashi's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There's something curious about the antagonism between Gashi and Miley.
Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression?
Is there something like that? Is there something like that? No, none of the evidence.
That's what I thought. You've discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in discussion, I don't see any leads.
Some yet unused evidence. Okay. The person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashi meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. Who's them here? That's obvious. The person who'd normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. That's right. We didn't use the papers. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gashi's an ally? Like, he wanted this to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Haku hates one of us in particular. He wanted him to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. But who in the world would that be? Obviously, it's gonna be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a floor master. Hacker man himself, so. What? There is an item, hold on. We don't have the papers. Oh wait, yeah, we do have the papers. I can't read. don't look at that. Don't. Did someone clip that? Someone clip that. I said that so confidently. That's my cue to leave, guys. That's end of stream. We're getting back to this. Did we save? Let's extra save. Who was I talking to? Oh yeah, the papers. This is it. The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster.
It looks kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow.
Now what use could this have? Why do you become scary, sir? Why do you have that?
Eh?
Ugh. Miley! Curse her! Handing internal documents to participants? Internal documents? Gosh, you. Just what is this roster? But indeed. Ugh, he caught on to the fact I don't know what this means. It was a sprite. It was definitely a sprite. You did good, Sarah. Huh? Gazu just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could she mean? Guy was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? That means that these papers have... I can't even guess, but... there's value in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk anything suspicious about this Rosk. Well, part of it is cagey, but nah.
There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet.
Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard.
Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name.
Hold on a sec. Are the participants whose names aren't on this? Huh?
The roster is reminding me of something now.
Want to look closer at the roster? Tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together.
Interesting.
Okay. I will, but I'm gonna save first because I'm terrified.
Roster. Yeah, I remembered it, meow. The bar on the first floor, Wolf. There was a list of names on the blackboard, meow.
Now that you mention it, that was a roster too, but I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name.
I memorized it, meow.
Huh?
Or canned drink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shun, that name. So
Nam. I'm so afraid of names.
Mai, Megumi, Reko, Kyutaro, meow. Canned drink was Anzu, Kana, Gin,
Kugi?
Sarah, Joe, Now, Hinako, Ranmaru. Woof.
My son has photographic memory? Apparently. That's amazing.
Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, meow. By the way, Big Sis Sarah, your roster is missing the names Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now.
This is important information.
Was I useful, meow?
Yeah, you were! Yeah! My boy! My boy! That's my boy! That's my boy! What does everyone else have to say?
Look at these. The names are sorted by percentage. Ah, how creepy. What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent?
These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Might they hold the key to solving this? Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us? And a ton of other peeps I don't know. Or these people who died in the first trial before they can meet us? That might be it. How many people these kidnappers gotta kill till they're satisfied? Nah, now's not the time to get emotional.
Who would have made this roster, I wonder?
Probably Miley. It's what Gashi's reaction seemed to indicate too.
Is there no follow-up to these sheets?
Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else.
Is that so? Sorry.
Check it together, Sarah. Oh, this is just me looking at it. Okay. I don't want to look at them. So wait, who was saying it? Okay, yeah, you're right. So, what did you just say? Huh? There are 4 people's names missing.
Meow? Kaiso, Cookie, Joel, and now aren't listed, so... Huh? That's 5. Woof.
Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now? A mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Bashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. There are 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 who aren't listed? That doesn't add up to 21. One too many?
What's that mean, Meow? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard, Woof.
Ah, Braid! Hi! Hi, Cosmo! Hello, hello! Hi, hello, everybody! Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Len, coming to you at 11, and I'm an elven astrologer who studies the stars across the multiverse. It is a pleasure to see you all here. I am playing Your Turn to Die today. We're kind of far in, so if you don't want spoilers, feel free to leave. But I appreciate you stopping in. I pulled in Nikki. Amazing. Hold on, I need to actually do the thing. There we go! Everyone go follow Cosmo if you haven't already. We're doing the redeems. Water, 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 water. Stretch in posture. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the redeems, the water, the stretchies. Are you winning? It doesn't feel like it. You better follow me. Amazing. You just have to not die. Great. Amazing. It doesn't feel like I'm winning, though. I'm emotionally not winning. Well, then let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Blackboard names are like this. First the five not listed on the roster are Kaiso, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Kaiso. Yeah, so who's this? Interesting. Let's remove those 5. What? I don't okay. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. Oh, okay. So we're going... Okay. Godspeed, Lynn. You got this. I believe in you. Thanks. The second sheet... Four names are not here. Third sheet. Fourth sheet. Oh! Wait, there's an extra name. Yeah. Huh. Huh? Ishin Tsukimi? I butchered that name. That's the only person on the blackboard, meow. We've derived a 21st person. So who the hell is this? Who is Shin? What? Is this like Danganronpa? It is exactly like Danganronpa, except for it's a lot more edgy, and you vote off who dies. I wonder what it could be. You already know is the thing, Harvey. Okay, listen, it's one of us? Think about it. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm clueless. Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? Go back to info we had on Kai's lap. We're moving on. Please talk about it. I want them to talk about it. Yeah, I know, but okay. An alias? If someone is using an alias. No, don't say it. I see. Shin Tsukimi is one of us. I'm so confused. I mean, I kind of get it, but I'm so confused. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard.
No way.
Aha. Interesting if we follow that logic. Shin Tsukimi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Me. It's me, guys. Guys, it's me. Guys, it is I. It's I. I want to choose it so bad. Wait. If all the names on the paper roster are real, yeah, someone not on the roster. Is one of the people not on the paper roster Kaiso, Kugi, Joe, or Now? Right, you are. All right, let's discuss those 5 names. I mean, I know what they're pointing at, but this is out of nowhere. I'm uncomfortable.
This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? Kiki is the name of Kana's sister. If Big Bro...
Wait.
If Big Bro Joe was using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would be able to figure it out right away, meow.
Guy's name was on his laptop. Based on the email logs, should be his real one. Want to check the roster? Come tell Mr. Policeman anytime. Good lordy. Oh, Lord, have mercy on me. You. I didn't even talk to the others now. I'm kind of upset about it. I was just kind of like, let's advance. What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie. Lie? Oh yeah, it was just pictures, wasn't it? Sarah, recall the prize exchange. Prize exchange? Huh. Remember? There were photos, but no names anywhere. Oh, was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? So is... It makes no sense. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever. That's out of nowhere, though. You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashi together? We're your allies. Try trusting us, so. No. Shin Tsukimi. Oh, we're going to be aggressive now and have a new sprite. I want to trust you all too. Stress jazz hands. Ugh. But I. So he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Oh no, not the stupid heart mini game. I hate this minigame. It's so annoying. Just like you. Whatever your name is, sir. There's literally an image of real So on Kai's laptop. Green hair, scarf, and everything. Yeah, but I thought it was him, is the thing. I know Alice said he killed him at some point, but I thought it was the same person. And that's why he ran off, because he was like, yeah, I know, but I know the conclusion, but I don't understand it. I know the conclusion, but I'm kinda stupid. I'm kinda slow, guys. Stressed jazz hands. Stressed jazz hands. Rocks back and forth. Stressed jazz hands. Stressed jazz hands. Stress jazz hand should be an emote. I will ask Mid right now to make stress jazz hands emote for me, because she's the one that does my emotes. I will text her right now. Midnight Star does the emotes, by the way, guys. Midnight Star is really cool and stuff. I need that to be an emote right now. I need oh yeah, I can't type. I need a stressed jazz hands emote. We'll send context later. Tee-hee. I'll make it happen, guys. Trust. Anyways. I'll make it happen. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. There it is, guys. There it is. The one and only Stress Jazz Hands. Woo! My real name is... Okay, cool. Shin Tsukimi. Screenshot for reference. I'm going to make a clip of it. I'm going to go back and clip it. I'm sure I could find the sprite anyways online. Just search up so something. I don't know. So sprites. I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster.
You know about it, Meow?
Or this.
Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial.
She said okay. Mid said okay. Mid is on board. Wait. I'm waiting. That means he's on 0% instant death. What are you talking about? I think you're spoiling it as we go. I think the percentages are victory rates? Oh. Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? Oh. You spoiling it over here. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I'm asked if I have a sample of them? Hold on. Guys, this is very important stuff. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Guys, I'm doing very important things. Can I please send? I was making a theory, I didn't think it was correct. Na, 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 na. That should be good, I think. Screenshot this right now. You know what? You right. But good. Oh, lordy. This one. Stretch Jazz hands. Mid's gonna be so tired of me. Everybody, I'm gonna shout out Midnight Star, guys. Midnight Star, so cool and stuff. We play games together a lot, and she makes my emotes. She's very talented and stuff. Go follow Mid. Midnight Star is really cool. Let's continue this. I'm done with this bit.
It's the victory rates for participants in the death game. There's the weird percentages on the left, right?
Until another two-player game, fave one you played was Death a Way Out. I don't know. Both were fun. Both were enjoyable.
Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning.
My favorite, at least. Amazing. How would they figure that out? Because they tested it with AIs. Right? They ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally.
They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%.
He's gonna die. Good. Actually. Good.
Certain death.
Good. You deserve it, stupid dummy. Stupid dumb person. Stupid you dumb, you stupid. Die. Yeah.
Death of a soul.
Death of a soul. Okay. Came back to life for death. Good. Maybe he'll die. And still to this point, I haven't seen a shred of remorse from you. Yeah.
I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself.
So you can eat dirt. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. Oh wait, this is him.
I can't stop shaking. I'm gonna be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that.
Hey.
Oh wait, that's... Oh. I thought that was Miley. Okay. Hiya. Shadow eliminated by light spoke to me.
Just a random question, but you know what a majority vote is.
He talked to me and cornered me.
Speaking of so, which VA of him was better, you think? Yours or mine? That's a good question. I don't know. Honestly, both are amazing. Both are incredible. Guys, what do you think is a better voice for So? Crippled, sickly man? Or, whatever mine is. Off-brand Deku sometimes.
Plus Ultra.
What will it be? On his deathbed or, not on his deathbed, but wish he was.
Okay then, let's go.
It hurts. Stop.
Strength in numbers.
You're a helpless sheep who will just be eaten by the strong.
Why is the voice changing with every sentence?
If you don't want to die, you change.
I threw Shin Tsukimi away.
She's not answering, guys. Mid isn't answering me now.
Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Sorry, it's nearly time for voting.
Hold on a sec, our discussion.
Did you make any progress?
It was all unrelated to my transgression.
Revealing the truth of the roster, did that make any progress?
That's...
Hey, So, you got any more info on this roster?
If I did, I wouldn't hide it now.
Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression?
Um, I do have evidence. It's the stressed jazz hands. Stressed jazz hands is my evidence. I'm gonna walk up to Gashi and I'm just gonna go, you can't see me. All we have left is stressed jazz hands. I'm gonna go up to Gashi and just stress jazz hands. So, if that's even his real name, will join me and we'll just stress jazz hands. I got you. I don't have anything else. If that existed, it'd be long since presented. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do. That should have been part of the stream title. It'll be the next one, guys. The next stream title is Stress Jazz Hands. I will write this down.
Are you giving up, Sarah?
Actually, I feel like I need to pin this again. You get pinned whenever I say you get pinned.
I rewrote the blackboard, and also I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me.
I'm gonna vote for you.
Win us an extension, please.
Oh, Lord. I'ma try, I guess. You don't deserve it. Really, I should still kill you. We will try our best. I will stab you, though. Myself. I'm only saving you so I can kill you. Of course I will. I feel it. So is trust in me. I'm still strangling you with that scarf of yours. A real bond. Have we bonded at all? I feel like he's done the bare minimum at the end of this game. Of course I will, so.
Sarah.
This is our last chance. Doesn't matter what, find something connected to this transgression.
Well, think about it.
Wait. So keeps coming out of me. I'm being possessed. I'm being possessed, guys.
Well, I'll think about it in a win, meow. No slacking on there.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We've unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully.
Got it. This roster lists the chances of survival for the participants of the death game.
You said they determined the chances of victory by running simulations with AI, right? Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking?
There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right? And so was an alias. That means there's actually 4 not listed, right?
I could you don't know. are the 4 not on the roster, meow?
Well, 3 of those people are dead. um... 3 of those people are dead. I'm scared. I'm gonna try to get this extension, but I'm scared. Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? I'll hold for now. Yeah, you hold. Because I'm slow. I'll figure it out eventually. Or we could just kill Kai! Listen. You mean kill Kai? I meant so. I'm sorry. I was looking at Kai's picture. I was looking directly at Kai and was like, we can kill Kai. My brain be short-circuiting today. It's okay. That's fine. That's a cue to save. That's a cue to save, guys. That's the end of this stream, guys. We don't have the papers. We don't have the papers, and let's kill Kai. I quit. I quit. That's the end. LinAtEleven's career is over. LinAtEleven should just stick to looking at stars. The stars are cool. I like them. The stars are fun. Stars are cool. I'm going to continue this game. Okay. Talk to you. Oh, we have to look at it? Oh, is that all he does? Also, I dislike how Logan is. If this is chances of winning, I dislike how low he is. I will protect him with my life. This number will be going down. I will protect you. You are mine. You are my son. Why are the children one of the lowest for real? And then... Which, good, honestly, he should die, but... I don't want to look at it. Kana. Yeah! We protect the babies.
We've established the chances of victory in everyone's real names, but... For instance, we haven't touched on them yet. So maybe there's something odd about the occupations.
I know there's something odd about the occupations because he's an ex-detective. You know, ex-detective. Can't think of any common points between those 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common between the 16 who are on the roster. What these 16 have in common? Kyton will share custody? Yeah!
Even I wasn't told more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was.
Can you recall anything else at all? What is it?
Now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there?
If there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe. Am I being stupid? I feel like I'm not retaining information. Mid says she'll try, guys. Let's go. Stretch jazz hands. Stretch jazz hands at 11. So seem to believe these were accurate to our chances of victory. But what about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows, their actions could even affect the chances for these 16. Maybe the reason they're not on here is because those 4 are dolls or something. Dolls. Pumps fist in the air. Yay! I love all of you. You're all great.
Our AI selves must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did these test runs? Wait, they were AI, so they'd only had the file digitally.
True, no reason they would have needed to assemble in that room. Stretch jazz hands in the air. Let's go. I need out of here.
Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. Thought they were all candidates who survived the first try.
No. Oh no. 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 I'm gonna quit. I will quit. I will quit. I will quit. I'm done. I'll quit. No. Now, honey. You've heard wrong. You heard wrong. Now, honey. Is this just Dong and Rampa? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That means you're not dead. All the survivors. Professor Mishima. Oh, you all survived the first trial. Get me out of here. Hey, baby.
Since we learned the Luna's real name, there's no question it's these 4 wolf. But I don't know what they have in common, meow. It's a mix of living people, not living people, and someone we never met, wolf.
There must be something in common. What if now is Professor Mishima? It's now. Nell. Nell's real name is Professor Mishima. I don't even know who. I don't even know who. I don't even know who. Now and so. Okay. Stressed jazz hands. I'm gonna be so mad if he shows his stupid scrunkly face on here. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm going to be so angry. I don't even know why. He didn't do anything wrong, but I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going. Hang on. Gosh, you better pray I don't find you. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then what are the candidates the Four Masters spoke of? I stress jazz hands. Stress jazz hands. Yeah, 'cause 3 of them are dead. Oh no. It's those with the qualifications, the right, those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. With that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression, he tried to kill a non-candidate. There was one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate. Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate? Oh, who here is not a candidate? He's not a candidate. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be upset. Now, yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? I knew she had the sacrifice! I knew it, though! I knew it. I want to say that I knew it because nobody was talking about her. No one was talking about her, and she had the votes on her. I knew it. I'm so brain, you wouldn't even comprehend the big brain that I have. Okay, I'm going. You knew it, but for the absolute wrong reason and right at the same time. But I knew it. I knew it badly, but I knew it. This roster lists the names of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Sekimi, with a 0% chance to actually win, is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room, too, there was no AI of you. And there was one Amishima! There was one Amishima. And then she said those who survived the first trial. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm so mad. He was in the cutscene of So dying too. So there didn't exist a now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashi tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to now. This was your transgression, Gashi. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well, I'm not clicking. I didn't get to read that. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. What? Our long discussion. And at the end, we earned it. You can read back text. How? Is there a button for that? How? Tell me, I wanna see, tell me. I don't know which one, but I know you can, you did it before. Did I? Hey, I'm gonna look this up. How to read history. Your turn to die. Oh, well. What's the button? 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 Mouse scroll? Oh! Wait. We're amazing, guys! We're so good! We're so in! Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done, Miss Sarah. Such an overwhelming mind power, such imagination. And all of your cooperation, your unity. You solved it. You solved Gashi's shoddy quiz. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. Okay. I'm so good at games, guys. And at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival.
Sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it.
It's not your fault. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game, what's all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? That is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Sarah? You have overlooked something important about the Floormaster's code. About the code, it is written clearly. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. Oh no. And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue. I'm so mad. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this entire game. I hate it. I hate it here. This game is awful. Why would I ever want to play this game? Why would I ever look at this game and be like, that's a game that I should play? Why would I do that? Why would I do this to myself? You're kidding. Stop. Everyone, please earn victory. I hate it here. No, wait, this is... He offed himself. Got you.
No. No. This is impossible. It should be over. Why this?
He was going to do this from the start? Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. And yet Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. A demon. They shouldn't have. This shouldn't have. So Fallen, please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No, you're really gonna continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Anything, so just please. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Now is the sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose too. One of the commoners, So or Kana. Now it's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about this, actually. I don't feel bad about killing So. Like, oh, now dying is so sad, but I don't feel bad for killing him off. I'm not gonna vote for Kana.
I guess it's clear who you'll vote for.
Oh, she's crying. Well, anyways, hey buddy, we vote for you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, guess you're gonna die. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, it's time to die for So. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I have no sympathy for him. He's sucked this entire time. And he's like, but I had zero chance. So what? You could have worked with us and you didn't. I don't care.
I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's gonna choose me, right?
Yeah. That's rough, buddy. Had he not lied or did all the stuff he did, I definitely would have way more remorse. Yeah, buddy kinda sucks. I'll talk to you, Kana. That's rough, buddy. Are you not gonna talk to me?
Everyone,
No! I would never. I love you.
won't you vote for Kana?
No. I'm gonna save again. I don't even know what to do. Guys, remember a paper? I don't want to put them against each other. Is it these two? Do we conflict these two? Yeah. Amazing.
Huh? What are you?
Please, vote for Kana.
What are you saying, Kana? Oh, that was really country. Kitaro is becoming more and more country as this game goes on.
I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary?
Stupid, don't say that.
Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice.
Kana.
Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do.
I hate this.
In exchange, I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person.
And I'm gonna vote for So, honey. Why can't I say anything? I'm sorry. Kana, you don't understand. He's used you so much. Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just gonna watch in silence? Kana. Stretch his hands!
Don't be ridiculous, Kana!
So?
Self-sacrifice? That's worthless. You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, he'll solve everything.
My feelings won't change.
Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me deep down, right? Aren't I awful?
Don't make me feel bad for you. Don't.
You won't get another chance like this.
Yeah, I still hate you. Like,
Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hack.
I told you to shut up, Kana.
Please, remember the first main game? We all chose Kai as the victim for our survival. We didn't choose by feelings, but logic. But wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your belief is weakness.
Stop it.
And this time the right thing to do is to choose logic, so that you can escape. You should choose Kana.
Just stop it.
it's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman. Just voted for Kana.
Keiji.
Thank you very much.
This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, KG. Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults? That's a demonic choice you can't just make. I'm voting for So. You're right, Taro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So.
Fine by me if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Gin, it should be an easy choice for you too, right?
I do hate the loner. But it's not like I want him to die.
If you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed.
Ugh.
I mean, our vote will be the deciding factor. Okay, you know what? I'll save him because I love him. He's my son. You don't have to take responsibility.
Big Sis Sarah.
If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die.
But then, Big Sis Sarah, your vote will.
That's okay again. I'll take responsibility.
I voted for Bucket Girl Meow.
No, it's just me. I thank you for the red tea. I did a water. Stretch. Gee whiz, my voice is going out now. take responsibility? I'm doing that by stretching and fixing my posture. Now it's just me.
Ah da da ba da 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 ba. Bap.
My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. What are you talking about?
We dated, Sarah.
Now?
Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Now, So has 3 votes. Kana has 3 votes. And as a sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice.
I don't like the sight of you now.
If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first.
Say what?
Let's return home together, Sarah.
Of course I will not. No. No. If I did save. But I would have to go through the dialogue again. But my son. Hold the mouse. Hold on.
Big Cicero, you won't do that, right?
How do I... What do you mean hold the mouse? Oh, you mean going through the dialogue. Guys, do you want to see what happens? I think I saved right before I put Kana and So against each other. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna hate this. I know I am. I'm gonna hate this. Why is this an ending? But that means Mal lives, but she's being weird about it. She's being weird about it. She wants everyone else to die.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
I'm so sorry, my baby. I didn't want to, okay? It's the voices in my head. I can't control them.
No, wait. Big Cicero, you betrayed us, Meow?
Can't be serious. You wouldn't. Are we allies?
This is reality, KG. The strong will tell you I'm your ally. Don't be afraid, trust me. And in the end, they'll betray you. At the convenience and whims of the strong, the weak will die. Well, learned about something about how uneasy a weak one always feels.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I've gotten tired. I don't want to die. I just want to go home. I don't want to play this death game anymore. Even if it cost all your lives. So, goodbye. I see a threat unfolds before my eyes. There's no salvation. Cheerfully, Cephalon carried out exacting executions one after another. Everyone's struggling in anguished screams. I didn't listen to them. There's no way I could. Keiji, Gin, Kana, So, Kitaro, Reko. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sarah? Don't cry, Sarah. From now on, I'll always be with you. When we get home, I'll make you delicious meals. We'll sleep soundly, bathe in the morning sun, go on walks together. Let's live happily for everyone. It's okay. I'll bear this cross. You did nothing wrong, Sarah. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Sarah, you did nothing wrong. Ending 1. The massacre. I am uncomfortable. Though Chitin. Nightbot's out for blood. Oh, it's because you were punctuation. I will say though, I will say, now is 19, so I do feel a teeny tiny bit better about shipping those two. Teeny tiny bit. It's still kind of like, but you know, it's not, but still, if now lived, if there's a way for like the whole game to be like fine and now live and stuff, that would be my ship, I think. Because that's kind of cute in a really messed up way. Like, I would... like... maybe I play too many games with, like, killy murdery yanderes or stuff like that. I'm gonna continue. I cannot, I can't. Anyways, go ahead. Anyways. Let's kill So. Because... thank you for the bit. We're traumatizing Himi. I traumatized Himi earlier. I traumatized him earlier with bad Kaito MMDs. That was just the first thing that came to mind when I was making the title. I'm going to put it in the server. I'm going to put a very specific one in the server. We did it together. We did. Me and Kaiten did it. But anyways, we're gonna zoom past this real quick. Probably for the best. I'll save my boy. I wish it would let you save at the vote. Weird thought. Weird thought. What if I voted for KG? Because then these two will be tied. Or do they both die? Exactly! What would happen if I voted for KG? Guys, I'm keeping you here for a little longer. We're gonna see. Oh, it doesn't let you. It won't let you. You know, so as much as I dislike you, at least you gave me stressed jazz hands. That's the good thing I can say about you, good sir. It's finally his turn to die. I'm so excited. Are we terrible people? Does this make us bad people? Okay, let's continue. Yeah, you kind of suck, dude.
That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right?
Yeah. And also, Kana's a kid. This isn't about my personal hate for you, but it also completely is about my personal hate for you. That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. Sarah... Okay.
Well then, I will announce the results. The Keymaster was KG, the Sage was Kitaro, and the Sacrifice is now. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Now, it's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you after. Didn't have to betray you all. No. Draco, I'm glad I can meet you.
I should be saying that. If you weren't around now,
Thank you.
No.
I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I have a feeling he's not dead. I wanted to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution.
Wait.
Miss Sarah, take this.
Why am I taking something? No! No! No, 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 no.
I didn't want this. Not this again.
Oh. Alright, actually, I still don't want this. I kind of just wanted the, watch. I kind of wanted, like, front row seats. I wanted to eat my popcorn. That's so died. I didn't want to be the one doing it.
It's an instant death switch.
Oh, this is for now. Okay. You know what? I'll press it for now. Wait, is it bad? I don't know if I trusted it, actually. Pin so dying. Wait. Does this button prolong her death or kill her faster? I don't trust it. Oh. Please. She's telling me not to press it. Let me press it. Oh no, I hate it. Please, no.
She didn't let me press it. She didn't let me press it.
Sarah.
You could have just ended her sufferings.
I'm upset by this. Oh no.
Professor? I'm sorry. The present I was gonna give you, I still couldn't finish it.
That's all right. You'll have plenty of time now.
Yes.
I couldn't push the button. Why? Sarah, why though? to the very end, now said she didn't want to die. There was no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Next is so. Wait. Stop it already. Please, the fallen. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill our ally, please. Stretch does hands.
Ally?
Can that be the last thing he does before he dies? Hey, So, can you just keep that pose while I walk away so she can kill you? Oh, I'm here in time for Beanie Boy to jazz his last hands. Yeah!
Worthless. So worthless.
You don't have any last words, do you? I will begin to execute. Well, you are. That's the you are. Please stop prolonging this. I want to savor the moment you die.
I'm not going to die.
Huh? Oh, he took his collar off.
You think I'll do what you want?
Your collar?
What? Exits that way, huh?
It's futile. The facility has a defense system. He has to be dramatic to the end, of course.
Got weapons like this, too? No dice after all. Pathetic after all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present.
Where did So go? My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. So's body is limp. No. You can't, even after you got your collar off? You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please, please respond. I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing. No. So has already expired. Why are you so upset though, Sarah? Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. I hear a noise from the monitor. Why is this on, I wonder? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing is going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine. Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there are bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor. I can't. Huh? What? Is this some kind of joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend who I always saw at school. Joe. Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. He got you a present for saving Kana. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe! Is that you, Joe? Huh? Yeah? Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you. Even though you were my best friend. Sarah? But still. I vowed to everyone that we would escape together. And yet they've kept dying. Professor Mishima and Kai and Alice and now and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. So, when did you become such a whiner? I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Well, why? You're so cold, Joe. You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. And when my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang all I had, and you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. And when bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah. I feel nothing but gratitude for you.
Gratitude?
I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Joe. Were you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah.
So cheeky.
When you're Joe of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. That's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. I've always wanted to say that too. Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. She might not, but I will. I won't lose. Please. Always watch me from close by. Yeah! Thank you, Joe. And also, so, it was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward. And I'll end this death game. Fun fact, this is the only piece of original music written for this game. It's called Prayer. That's cute. It truly has the spirit of a dog. Yeah. So thank you for the Joe AI. The stretched chest hands. I wasn't ready for that. I think I nailed the voice acting though. Kinda. For Sarah's part anyway. I can't really do male voices that well. Sarah! I'm okay now. Big sis Sarah? That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't gonna kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board, no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge Now and Alice.
I don't want anyone to die either.
I'll make them learn so's regret, meow. I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let us claim our future. Oh. You're doing well, Sarah. You're... Oh, wait. Guys, I'm sorry to kind of ruin the moment, but if you weren't here last time, this man has developed a very specific voice, and it's really stupid, and I'm really sorry. I apologize in advance.
Your father's glad you survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game.
Can I save? Can I get out of here?
Thank you a million.
Hey there, can you hear me? Oh no, I don't like this. I'm getting Monica flashbacks. Yes? I just cackled. We needed that kinda actually after how sad that is. You can stop here and start with chapter 3 from the menu. I'm gonna get through this stuff till I can save, I think. Good, glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about the death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Oh. Thanks. A normal high school girl, Sarah Chidoan, and her best friend, Joe Tazana. One day, they were pulled into a cruel death game. Oh, is this just recapping everything? Rather than submit to fear, they chose to cooperate with the other participants. But alas, high school teacher Kazumi Mishima became the first victim. There was no stopping that they would kill each other. Oh wait, no, that wasn't her talking. Amazing. Okay. You know what? Small smiley voice. After a cruel majority vote, homemaker Kai Sato died. And Sarah's best friend Joe died as well, unable to defy his fate. Sarah became tormented by hallucinations. As her heart crumbled, the peril only continued. Ranger! I love Ranger. I miss Ranger. Now a question. Which of these two died? Well, it was Alice that died. Was Alice the victim? Yes. Exactly. The next victim was murderer Alice Yabasame. As desperately as they tried to grasp the escape, their enemies gave their very lives to stop it. When the main game occurred once more, art student now died. Now then, another question. Which of these two died? Good, so died. He died! So is good! Woo! Good, so you remember it well. The art is pretty, though. When he's, like, drawn in nice art, he's kind of pretty. But I still hate him. He still sucks. No, you're right, Sodine. I'm not calling him something else. I met him as so, he can die as so. After removing his collar using the last of his strength, he started up a Joe AI, which made me cry. At last, Sarah reunited with her best friend and awoke from her long nightmare. The death game is not over yet. Well, at least the kids are fine. You know. Technically, it's Okay. 6 remain. Yeah. Why? Why do I have a feeling that Mishima's not dead? Is that stupid of me? Because she said it was all the people who made it through the first trial. All the candidates that made it through the first trial. So why was Mishima there?
Kana was always with her big sister because she loved her a lot. But Kana was always just a bother to her. Even that time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything.
No, he's definitely dead. Okay, but are we sure? I played Danganronpa. Are we sure? I don't think that's Kana talking. Okay. But are we sure that was the real Mishima? Are we sure? Are we sure, though? I remember Miss Junko Minashima. Think about what the fake Riko. Okay, but she was a doll. How do we know that he wasn't like a, like an evil twin or something? Or they somehow faked it. Remember Junko Inashima. Okay. Girl, there ain't no twin. Listen. I've been traumatized too many times. Even that time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything. So she thought she was hated. But that message made her remember that surely her big sister was watching over her. That she had to stay strong on her own. But, well, the truth is she knew that it wasn't her sister that wrote that message. There's people who tried to protect Kana. There's people who worked to encourage her. So she doesn't want anyone else to die. Because they're all such kind people. Everyone, this floor will be closed off soon. Please proceed to the next floor quickly, or else your colors will... Yeah, I know. Miss Sarah, could it be that you're... cured? My hallucinations, you mean? It felt like I'd been having a bad dream. I tortured myself with hallucinations of my own making. But I've woken up now. I know we won't lose to the likes of you. Right. Best of luck then, Miss Sarah. Just what I've come to expect. You always stand right back up, Sarah. Not like it's on my power alone. You mean so? Can't say I had a handle on him up to the very end, cause I kept getting used and falling for lies.
But is the truth that he tried to protect Kana?
Guess so. Kana, don't go thinking about giving up yourself ever again, alright? You gotta give the kidnappers the beating So would have given them, ain't that right?
Yes.
And not just for So, for now too.
Yeah.
No. That's why we've gotta pull out all the stops now. And first up is the next floor. Cause it'll throw a wrench in things if our collars activate.
We'll restart our escape plan once we're on the next floor, meow. This time let's escape for sure.
Kana, Kana has clearly changed. I might say she's gotten stronger. With each sacrifice we change. That's right. So no one's death will be in vain. Let's get a move on, everyone. Right, after you, partner.
What a stream, guys!
I'm... That... I still hate this game. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. I gotta do the stuff. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I have socials. Go follow them. I have a Discord. Go join that. Well, we did it. Yay. Stress jazz hands. Yeah. That's the name of the next stream. It's just stress jazz hands. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Who do we raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Aaron. Guys, do you want to say hi to Aaron? Do you want to say hi? He'll never expect it. He'll never expect it, guys. He's not live. He definitely is. At least it shows him on mine. It shows I can rate him. Is he live? Guys, he's live. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And this game is a lot of fun. And I like playing it with you guys. And you guys seem to like to see me play it. So thank you. Go follow the links that I posted. And may the stars lead you here again. Bye-bye!